think we should go for the same shoes.
Same shoes?
Sure.
So what would differentiate me from the men in suit?
Your tie. Yeah, your tie.
Right?
Sure.
So how about the cameraman and the MC?
I've got that taken care of.
Yeah. Okay. What else on the list?
I think the bouncers. They'll be coming in tomorrow from Enugu.
Son, I want to see you right now. Inside.
One minute, I'll be back. What is it?
Son, this wedding will not hold.
What?
You really need to get hold of yourself. Diana is,
Diana what?
you know, she's not...
Did anything happen to Diana? Oh no.
No. I've not even said anything.
Gate man! Gate man! Open the gate now.
Bobby! What's going on? What's going on?
Man is in trouble.
That trouble?
Oh my God, Diane! This is so beautiful. Oh, my girlfriend. Trust me, this is more beautiful than it appeared in the picture.
You can say that again. I love it. You know what? I wish I could wear it around after the wedding.
Drama queen. Of course I know that if you're allowed, you wear it and walk around.
You know me.
Jeez.
And it will give me space to dance. That reminds me. Obi said we're going to do a one-day dance rehearsal before the wedding.
Diane, hope this dancing thing is for both of you because I wouldn't want to waste my time with a terrible dancer.
I won't have you talk to my husband, the king, like that. No insult, please. Please.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I forgot I am talking to a potential queen.
You better be.
I am happy for you, Diane.
I am too. Thank you. Thank you.
This is beautiful.
Oh, you need to watch me walk down the aisle. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my God. I'm going to be such a beautiful bride.
I'm going to be such a beautiful maid of honor.
Oh my God.
Diane. this one. This is unique and the facet is simple.
Likewise this one.
My goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. She'll be asking you, are you alright?
Yes.
You look troubled.
Fine.
What is going on? What is it?
I'm fine. I'll be back. Thank God.
What was that for?
Anne, you can't be doing this all day. Of course you can't be. Your mom has promised to do something about it. And you of all people knows what your mom can do. So stop crying, okay? It's okay.
He is getting married this Saturday. I have lost this battle. I shouldn't have gotten involved with him.
I understand. But crying won't solve anything. Let's wait for your mom to come back. Okay? Stop crying. It's okay.
Obvious your mom wants to start her drama again.
I'm not bothered about it this time. I am the man, the next king of this kingdom. I got this.
I'm sure you do.
What was the meaning of that drama? Why would you say the wedding without hold?
It is because you cannot marry Diana.
You're joking, right?
Joking?
Oh, yes?
You've always known that I do not like that parasite.
She is not a parasite.
Huh? Let us see how it goes when she realizes that she will not marry my son come Saturday.
Is that what you think? Really now? Well, mother, nothing in this life will stop me from getting married to Diana this Saturday. Nothing.
Son, there's no need for all this drama. Anne is pregnant for you.
What?
I was with her mother today.
I want us to settle this in peace.
But why has she not said this all this while?
We all agreed that he will come with his kinsmen to see my husband's people. But he never showed up. The next thing we heard is that he is getting married.
Decency. I tried everything I could to stop him. But his father said I didn't have any right whatsoever to choose a wife for a potential king.
I do not want trouble. That wedding must stop. For him to take full responsibility of my daughter and her unborn child. Yes.
It's okay. Just leave it for me. You know I've always wanted him to marry Anne.
You don't want me to tell your husband about your affairs with his brother, do you?
It has not come to that.
Good. I am waiting for good news.
Finally, the time has come.
Oh no, this is a total setup. Is that what she wants? No, she wants me to marry her daughter. That will never happen. Never. Is that her plan? Can you hear that? It's a total joke. It will never happen.
Obidi, you don't know what is about to happen.
Well, listen, good mother. That will never happen. Excuse me.
Don't you think I should go to their house to know what that display of fear was all about? Something is definitely wrong somewhere, Diane. Something is wrong about his actions, and I think you should go and deal with it at once. There is problem somewhere. I think there is fire on the mountain.
Don't tell me you've been crying. You should know what your mother can do. Cheer up. You see that wedding? It will not hold. Sit down, sit down.
I told you. So, can someone cheer up? Like the next queen?
Yes. Ada, please go and get some glasses. We need to drink to this. I said you should not worry yourself.
Thank you, Mom.
Anything for you, my darling.
Cheer up, cheer up, cheer up. Cheer up.
This is ridiculous.
You just have to wait until your father comes back.
What's the... Oh, good. My father is back.
Is there anything the matter?
You just have to talk to Martha. She has started again. And this time, I will not take it. Come inside.
So why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Obidi has been having a secret affair with Anne.
Come on, Mom. You know that's not true. Mom has been the one pushing her to me. I woke up the next day after Mom's birthday celebration with Anne lying next to me on the same bed. The only thing I could remember was Mom telling her to take me to my room when I was drunk.
Is she pregnant for you?
Well, she hadn't told me anything concerning pregnancy until today. Besides, I've not seen her after the birthday celebration.
Excuse us. Why are you doing this?
I'm only doing the right thing, my king. I can't let him marry another girl when he has already gotten Anne pregnant. God will not be happy with me.
You planned this from the outset, didn't you? My question is, why are you doing this? What exactly do you intend to achieve? What makes you think that young girl will be a good wife to her son?
My king, she's a good girl.
Like her mother, I think.
So, Father, what will happen to my wedding with Diane?
I am not done talking. Son, the situation at hand is a very dicey and difficult one. Apart from the fact that you mustn't allow a total stranger to raise a royal seed, your getting married to Diana will only create enmity for you. You can't afford that.
So, what about love? I do not love Anne.
You can go ahead and marry her traditionally after your court wedding with Diana.
Pardon?
Yes.
Court wedding?
Yes. Or you forget about her. What is important to me at the moment is the woman that is carrying the royal seed.
How did I put myself in this kind of mess? In one night. Diane will not be happy. She will not be happy to hear this. What have I done?
Did you notice that Ruby was nervous?
Probably because of the wedding stress.
I don't think so. I expected you to take him inside and ask him what the problem was.
And what are you trying to say?
There is something he's not telling you.
Pearl, please. Don't make me nervous. I told you that I've been having series of dreams about this wedding. Don't add to the tension already. Please.
I'm sorry.
Better be.
Why are you doing this?
I was expecting you to be on your knees, either begging or proposing.
Why did you have to wait until this moment to come up with this?
Did you just say I came up with this? Don't be silly, young man. Pregnancy doesn't just come up.
Someone gets someone pregnant. I didn't get myself pregnant.
Is there any way we can handle this?
If you're thinking of abortion, count me out. And I cannot be a single mother.
Oh! Who do we have here? Prince Obidi. Why did it take you this long to come and take your wife? It is wise you go home and start making arrangements on how to pay her bride price.
This is a difficult one. The only thing you should go for a DNA test.
Honestly, I won't lie. I think I touched her. Because when we woke up, I noticed we were naked. My problem now is how to tell Diana.
If I were you, I would tell her everything. It will not stop the wedding from taking place.
That is the problem. My father said I will marry Anne traditionally.
That is fine. If it can come after the wedding, then Diane will not see herself as a second wife.
That is also the problem. He said there won't be any wedding. Instead, we will marry in court.
What? No. It is your wedding. Your father cannot stop you. Have you gone to speak to the officiating priest about this?
I did it exactly. I got the news from my father, but the priest said he cannot help me. Reason because he's not in support of polygamy.
Damn it. Ah.
I'm helpless.
No, no.
Obi, I don't think you should tell her.
What? I don't understand. Some minutes ago you said I should tell her. Why are you being confused?
Yes, I said that. But what I mean is that you shouldn't tell her today. Maybe tomorrow.
Why?
Tomorrow.
Please. I'm sorry.
What are you saying? What are you doing? Get up, please.
No. I will not get up from here until you forgive me.
Forgive you for what? What are you saying? Okay, you're making me scared right now. Get up already.
No. Just forgive me.
What is this all about? What? Is it about the wedding? Oh no! Your mother has succeeded in making you change your mind, right? Ow. Oh.
Someone is pregnant for me. My parents are insisting that I will marry her. I've tried all I could, but my best wasn't enough. So, please. I feel so bad.
Something is definitely wrong somewhere.
Sorry, my love. I was drunk. My love, please, I'm sorry. I was drunk. My mother pushed her on me. I didn't know when it happened. Please.
And you waited this long to tell me?
My love, we can still get married. We can still wed in the court. It can't stop us from getting married.
You know what? Just go.
What?
Get out.
Diana, please. I know you're not in the right frame of mind as it is. But the both of you can devise a means to settle this. Please.
Love, please.
Get out. Finished.
You're finished?
You said it. You said it. You said it.
What is it? Can you talk to me? what happened? Diane, talk to me now, please.
Let us go.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon. You are welcome. Why are you standing outside? Is my daughter not in?
She's inside.
Obi? Is anything the matter?
Yes, ma. Sorry, no. Everything is all right. Nothing is happening. Something is about to happen.
What is wrong with her?
Obi came with bad news.
What bad news?
She has refused to talk.
Diana? What did he tell you? I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
Oh, come on, bro. You don't have to frown at me. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry. But I'm here now.
Uzo, what is it?
It is a long story. The wedding is cancelled.
I don't get it. Who cancelled the wedding and why? Uzo, talk to me.
Wow, my baby is back. Welcome home.
Mother, who cancelled Obi's wedding and why?
Why don't you come in and freshen up first?
Mom, that can wait. At least tell me something.
We'll talk later.
I trust you to handle this better. But seriously, are you going to let my brother go through the bitter pain of polygamy just because some woman shows up from nowhere and says he's responsible for her pregnancy?
Bella, your brother has owned up.
that he's responsible for a pregnancy. He must marry her traditionally, and then go ahead to marry Diana in a court. I think I've been fair enough.
I'm sorry, Father. I really don't want to question your judgment, but is there no other way this can be handled?
There is no other way. Your brother will emerge the next king of this kingdom when I must have joined my ancestors. He doesn't need enemies.
When I told you I don't like that family, you chose not to listen to me. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Oh my goodness. What do we do now? Eh? What will people say? Hey, Jesus Christ. What do we do with those items we bought for the wedding? Go and tell them my daughter will not be used as an object of ridicule. You are not going to have any court wedding with any goat.
Diane, I think you should go and meet your uncle. He might tell you what to do.
You know I won't support this rubbish, right? I don't know why this is happening to me. I can't believe this is happening.
Sweetheart, I want to have a word with your friend. Please, can you give us a minute? Of course. Thank you.
I still love Obi. I want to spend the rest of my life with him. But my mother is against the court wedding.
Listen, Diane, let me tell you something. Desperate times, they say, call for desperate measures. And this is one of those times. Look at me. Look at me. You will stand firm and fight this through. You hear me? And that's why I've come up with a plan. It will work. Trust me. Come. It's fine. You'll be fine, okay?
Nobody tells anybody how to bear pains. I want to bear this pain alone. I still love Obi.
So what are you saying?
I will wed him in court.
What? No. You deserve better, my friend. You cannot become a second wife at this age.
There is no age to become a second wife. That girl is desperate to be married into a royal family. But I want to marry him. I want to marry him for love. At the end of the day, love will triumph.
You are unbelievable.
What did I hear you say? I will wed him in court. That will be over my dead body. If I don't, what will happen to the unborn child? And what's the meaning of that? I will carry his child.
nightmare.
What was it about?
Diane was shot.
God forbid. God forbid. Well, your phone.
Yeah.
Why are you still awake? If your decision is reasonable, it will not keep you sleepless at night. Hello? Don't ever call this number again.
Did someone pick up?
Yeah. Someone said I shouldn't call this number again.
Was it Diana's voice?
No.
Call the number again.
Switched off.
What?
When I am finally here, I will make sure you are punished for this rubbish.
I will not allow you to enter inside until they are back from wedding.
Wedding? What wedding?
The prince is having a court wedding today.
Leave my way!
Madam, come back here! Madam, come back here! Come back here! Where are you going?
Who is this?
Don't know, my princess.
And you let her in?
What are you doing here?
So, Obi, you got wedded in the court, isn't it? My mother asked me to come and stay here. My pregnancy gives me headache. The baby is stubborn, so I've come to stay with his father.
Listen to me, young man. Inasmuch as we have decided to marry you officially, you don't have the right to barge in here anytime you like.
My king, please, let's just allow her.
No, it won't happen. She will not sleep in this palace until her bride price is paid.
Now that said, young woman, get out. Or do you need a push? Get out! Guard, take this box outside. Now.
Out.
Leave!
You sent for me.
What were you doing upstairs?
Oh, I was arranging my clothes.
Really? And you forgot that you would cook for us to eat, right? Or you want me to cook and serve everybody?
No, ma, I asked the maids to cook.
The maids? Like I did not see the maids before I asked you to cook. My friend, go and cook!
Sorry.
That's the way to the kitchen. So, you have chosen to speak to me anyhow, in the presence of everyone, right?
Everyone already knows who you are. I am just concerned about that innocent girl who will be facing your bad attitude in this house.
You speak to me with so much arrogance. Do you realize that I am not just your mother, but the queen of this thing?
Yana is a potential queen.
Mother, do you even realize that? No, you don't. Guess you don't think about any other person but yourself. Good night, Mother.
Wow. My daughter talks to me carelessly because of that girl. I will soon deal with that.
Honey, you're taking too much time.
Where are you going?
Taking my wife out for lunch.
Out for lunch?
Oh yeah.
What happens to eating at home? Can't she just stay and prepare something for you to eat?
And what happens to you minding your business, knowing full well that she's my wife and you don't need to interfere in our affair?
Oh, really?
Oh yes, really. Honey, I'm still waiting.
I'm coming.
She's coming.
Hey, baby, I'm here.
Oh yeah, look at that.
What? Why are you dressed like this? Don't you know you are a potential queen?
I heard that. Mama, it's good to know that you finally realized all of a sudden that Diana is a potential queen. And sweetheart, I think you look amazingly beautiful. Aww, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Shall we, baby?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Can I please come? Take care. Oh, don't be like that.
Don't come anywhere close to me.
Don't be like that.
Don't come anywhere close to me.
Don't look at me like that, Your Majesty. But I love you still, Mama.
You want to do a court wedding with another woman when your son got my daughter pregnant?
Actually, my son is planning on coming with his kinsmen next week to see your husband's people.
Meet me inside.
Jesus, let us settle it here.
I want to talk to your husband.
No, please, you can't do this to me.
I said I want to talk to your husband.
Save my marriage.
Oh,
Please.
oh,
Please.
you want me to save your marriage when you cannot save my daughter the shame of being called a loose girl? Lolo.
Excuse you?
Excuse you what? Who is this?
Oh, I am Bella. Princess Bella, actually.
Oh.
And woman, this place does not look like a marketplace. And if you are responsible enough, you should know that you should keep your voice low when you talk here.
Mom, Dad won't like this, and you know it. Listen, your brother got my daughter here pregnant.
He did?
Yes,
Yes.
he did.
You know something? If I must say, she doesn't in any way look like my brother Speck.
Oh.
Yes, I have known him all my life, and I can tell you that comfortably. But if your daughter is that desperate to be in the royal household, then good luck to you, boo-boo.
You don't talk to me like that, you ugly-looking princess.
Now you will shut that hole in your face, or I will shut it for you. You shut up! No! Let me finish. You dare not talk back at me. Say one more word and I will have the guards bundle you out of this place this minute.
You can do that.
Bella, excuse me. Nobody invited you in this matter.
Yes.
Please. Decency.
Have you seen it?
It's okay, just ignore her. My son will be coming with his kinsmen to perform her marriage rites.
Better. My daughter should be treated like a queen here because she is carrying a real child. Don't you think so?
Of course, she should.
More wine.
Oh, more wine.
Yes. You know, she's my special daughter. My only daughter. She needs to be treated like a queen.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, that's
honestly,
okay.
I'm even beginning to see her as my own child.
Very well. So, you want us to send delegates to remind you that it is time for you to come and take your wife. Look at my daughter. Isn't she beautiful?
Trembled at the sound of that woman's voice. Is it just my imagination? Or is there something you're not telling us?
Come. You should be talking about how to pay Anne's bride price instead of taking some lazy being round town all in the name of lunch.
I will do it when I want.
No, you will do it this weekend.
I will not do it.
No, you will do it.
I will not do
said
it,
you
mother.
will do it.
I will not do it.
What is going on here?
Tell your son to go and pay the bride price of the lady that is carrying his child.
That's not supposed to be an issue. I'm just coming from the ancestral home. I went there with your robe. We have procured items needed for the marital one.
What? But you should have told me, father.
Oh, no, son. One day you will remember this name and thank me for what I did.
I will remember nothing.
Babe, my love.
Father, I do not mean to question your actions. But in as much as you feel it's best you pay this girl's bride price, I still feel that there is a necessity in finding out who she is truly. And mother, why are you so scared of her mother?
Bella, shut up.
If you must know, Bella, my grandson will never be born outside this palace.
Set yourselves and out too. Thank you.
sorry this is happening.
This is not going to be an easy one.
It's okay. Promise to stand by you.
You don't understand, do you?
So does this go with this? What do you think?
I prefer this with this.
Right.
This is normal. Take them inside, okay?
She doesn't even have the courtesy to say hi. Is she from the bush?
Well, Diana, it is needless me telling you this because it has happened before your very eyes. The battle line is drawn. You are the first wife here. You won't let some arrogant girl come here and take your man from you. You put your foot down and fight. You hear me? And don't forget, I will always, always be by you.
Thank you.
Give it to me, baby.
Come and take me to our bedroom. Be fast about that. And again, tell them to show my mates their room.
Oh, hold it. Is this supposed to be a form of greeting or what?
Oh, good day, sir. Obi, please take me to my room.
Who, if I may ask, are these girls?
These are my mates.
And you're here already? That's nice.
Mother, please tell them to take me to our bedroom.
Oh, this way.
Mother, please. Hold on, please. Where are you taking, where are you taking her to?
And this way.
Sure.
What is going on?
To move your things to the guest room.
With all due respect, my queen, I'll do no such thing. Then, I will order my mates to push you out. Hey, I wasn't talking to you. Will you shut up? Did you realize I am carrying a royal child? Huh? Baby.
What's going on here? Mom, why did you bring her here?
She is traditionally married to you. And she is also the one carrying your child. So she deserves to stay close to you.
Oh, really?
Really.
Okay, then. Now listen and listen very good. If you know what is good for your life, take yourself out of this palace this minute. Don't let me push you out.
Push who? The woman who is carrying your first seed? Where do you want her to stay?
In the guest room.
I beg your pardon.
Do you want to dare me?
You want a woman carrying your child to go to the guest room?
I do not care.
Are you kidding me?
Now leave.
No.
Leave me alone! I'm not going anywhere! Leave me! Mom!
Okay, leave. Just leave. Leave. I'll sort it out. it.
Hello, Mom. Mom, you need to see how they are treating me here. Why are they treating me as if I'm not accepted?
My good friend.
Lolo, I ask you again. Why do you want to make life unbearable for my daughter?
No, it is not like that.
I give you 2 hours to make her feel at home. Else, I will start making calls that you will not like. Did you hear what I said?
Well, I've heard everything you said, my dear friend. I'll make sure she feels at home. All right.
Young woman, it is obvious that you are bereft of good manners. If this is how your father trained you, then you are not accepted here. Approach that gate and remove this garb of bad behavior. I will not tolerate it. And you, what are you still doing here? Get out!
Can you just calm down?
I want to stay in my husband's bedroom. Else, I will leave.
I will send her out of that bedroom by tomorrow. Then you move in. Just calm down.
This room is too small.
Do you want me to sing it as a hymn that you're joining your husband in his bedroom tomorrow?
I am hungry. Tell the maids to get me something to eat.
What would you like to eat?
Cabbage jollof.
Excuse me?
Yes.
What a girl. What a terrible manner. It is not going to be an easy journey.
I have been waiting for you for the past 20 minutes.
Oh, I needed to look good. So, where are we going to?
Sit. I want both of you to be very attentive. Since I ascended the throne, there has never been any form of dispute or outright altercation in this palace. And it mustn't happen. Let me reiterate that no one has ever fought in this palace.
Nobody should fight over my husband with me.
Will you shut up? I'm still talking. It has become very obvious that you're a troublesome person, highly pugnacious, always eager to fight. But you must stop, because I will not tolerate your excesses anymore. I don't want any form of dispute between both of you. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Highness.
Good. I am embarking on a very short trip. And while I'm away, I don't want to hear any bad story.
I'll do my best to be a good sister-in-law, Your Highness.
Very good. I'm happy to hear that. Do you have anything to say, Ali?
Nothing.
You can go.
Your Highness, please. I want to ask for a favor.
What is it?
I have been waiting for your blessings since I came into this royal family, but...
Come. May Chukwokikabiyama bless you. May he protect you from your enemies. You will be a blessing unto this royal household and to the entire kingdom.
Thank you.
Obi? Obi! Oh, so you want me to come beg you before you will perform your duty as my husband, huh? I am waiting for you in my room.
Hey, why are you shouting? And by the way, why didn't you knock before entering the door? You should knock before you enter people's rooms. This is no public toilet. Even in public toilets, reasonable people knock before they enter.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you naughty husband snatcher? Anyways, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to my husband. I am waiting for you in the room at the 6. What kind of rubbish is this? Huh? How can I be begging my own husband to make love to me? Heaven will come down today. I will cause trouble in this household. I will cause trouble. In fact, I will wake everybody. You don't want to come to my room?
What kind of uncultured life are you living? What is wrong with you? Are you normal?
There's no problem. Obi, I am mad. Do you know what? We'll all sleep here.
Get out!
I am not going anywhere. Obi, I am not going anywhere.
Are you out of your mind? Come on, let me.
Where are you going? Obi. Baby, where are you going to?
Let me slap you. So, what is this?
Nothing. I'm fine.
You're fine. I don't understand. So why are you here all alone?
I'm just here to clear my head.
Clear your head of what? What is it?
Anne came into the room, so I had to leave.
Anne came into the room, your husband's room, and you had to leave for her to stay. I don't understand. Where's that one coming from? What happened to her room? And what did my brother say?
He said nothing.
I'm going to that room right now. I will drag that girl out right now.
You don't have to do that. He's her husband too. I'll just learn not to be jealous.
Oh, babe, stop. Listen, I understand you're calm and calculated. I understand it's a virtue that everybody wants to have. But please, you cannot be cool with everything and anything. There are times you need to show your mad part. It is okay to show that part sometimes. Sweetie. Okay, let me get you water. Breakfast is ready. Baby, water is here.
Are you out of your mind?
I want you to eat something healthy, please. I'm on water. What is the meaning of this?
Can you just imagine?
Hey! I'm on whatever you call. What is the meaning of this? Why would you drop my food on the floor?
He's been eating rice. So, allow him to change diet.
Baby, kiss me.
And where are you going to? Who is going to eat this breakfast? Huh? Oh.
Nice things you got here.
Yes, Mom.
This one, look at this. Yes.
It's just 15,000 naira.
Are you kidding me? 15,000 for this? I'll have to call your madam on the phone.
Oh, but they are quality wears. Trust of God.
This is not the first time I'm buying from you.
Let me see that. So, how much is everything? Everything? Yes. Okay, ma'am. Let me quickly calculate them. You can add this one, okay? Okay. I don't price. I just buy and pay cash. Okay, ma'am. Everything is 211,000. That's okay. Hold on, let me go inside and get you your money. Okay?
Hey, you! Take this rubbish and get out of this company. Huh? I said you should leave! Get out! Hurry up before I call the guards.
Okay, ma'am.
What's the meaning of this?
I will go with you to the wedding, okay?
You are not invited. We have only 2 invitation cards. So, hon, you are not invited.
Fine. That's good. She can go inside while we go together, okay? Besides, I'm your customary wife.
Honey, let's use another car.
Sorry, I have all the car keys here in my bag. So, if I am not going with you, nobody leaves. We'll all go inside. Simple.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go with her. Okay?
No, she is not invited. We are going together. Can I have the car keys?
You will have to kill me before you can have the car keys. I am going with you. Let us go.
Hand me the car keys now.
Baby,
Hand me the car keys now!
No, I am not giving you the car keys. I am your wife. Excuse me. Let's go. Baby, let's go.
Get down.
Leave me alone.
You were not invited.
Mom! Leave me alone. Baby, leave me alone. I'm not going anywhere. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Don't make me lose it. Do not make me lose it.
God, please. Let me not do something that you forbid.
You're not going for the wedding, okay?
Her Majesty seized the car keys. I am lost. Who? Who are you talking about?
Who else but Anne?
Wait. Anne seized the car keys. For what reason?
You're not going anywhere.
Okay. You can eat the car. Or better still, sleep inside. Bitch.
Where are you going to? Come back here. Where do you think you're going? Where are you going without me? Where? Oh, you want to leave me here and go and stay with her? No way. We're going to this wedding together today.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Let go of my pants.
No way.
Let go of my pants now.
What is the problem? Let go of him. Listen to me. My brother is a prince. And if you are civil enough, you should know that you cannot get him all ruffled up like this. I said, take your hands off him now.
Can you just imagine?
And who invited you here? You prostitute. What did she say to me? I said that you are a prostitute!
You are mad. I mean, you are stark, raving mad. You think you have any rights here? Just so you know, you don't. Fool!
Are you sure you don't want to do a remix on the other side?
There will be a next time.
Oh, that's true. Next time.
Just go.
So you allowed your sister to slap me?
Well, she actually did on the left. Next time, it's gonna be on the right. Macau.
You all are mad. You're not going anywhere.
I don't think I can survive this. If it continues like this.
Let me ask you. Must you stay with Diana in that house? What if you come back one day and find them in the pool of their own blood? I mean, what if she poisons Diana? I mean, just what if?
So, what do you suggest I do?
Rent an apartment for Anne in town. then we can go there and see her often.
Of course, I've thought about this, but it's not a good idea because my parents won't let me do that. It's against the tradition.
That is the best way to handle polygamy when it is tough.
What happened to you? Why would you disrespect your brother's wife? The potential queen of this great kingdom. You need to apologize to her right now.
On bended knees.
Uh-huh.
Oh yes.
First of all, Mother, this thing you smuggled in here had the guts to open that hole in her face and called me a prostitute. Mother, if you say anything about apologies one more time, I will beat her black blue, and I mean it.
What did you just say?
Mother, you've never spoken to me in this voice before. And now you chose to do it in the presence of this digger looking for gold to dig. Is that it? I shouldn't even be talking to you. Now listen up, girl, and let me tell you something. We can't all be royalty. I mean, we can't all be queens and princesses because someone has to clap while I walk by. Now, if I were you, I would take my stinky, miserable bitch wannabe behind out of this place because you're not welcome here. But if you choose to stay, it's fine. Oh. Just don't cross my path. Because if you do, Anthony Joshua, in all his years of boxing, has not given anyone the kind of punch I will give to you. And when that whore you call a mother comes, she will not recognize you. You know why? She will think you had a fight with Tyson Luke Fury. Bloody ignoramus. Stupid.
Mother, she just left without apologizing to me. Okay, fine. I know it was Diana that asked her to beat me up. Because he cannot protect me in this palace. Fine.
Go and call her for me.
Diana?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow. Yes?
Mom wants to see you.
Have I not warned you not to enter this room without knocking?
You're very stupid.
Do you want me to tear you apart?
Do you know the daughter of who I am? I can even lock you up and nothing will happen. So when next you're talking to me, you watch yourself.
Don't open that door until she begs for mercy. Are we cleared? Uh-huh. Take care. You too, darling. Bloody ignoramus. You think you're smart?
Yeah. Nobody told you I called you?
Yes, hello. Where are you? All right, I'll be right there.
Did she say she was coming here?
Oh, yes.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
See. Hello.
Yes, hello there.
You're looking glam.
Thank you. So, sweetie, I want to take you out today.
What are we celebrating?
Nothing. I just want us to have a quiet time together.
Okay. So where do we go to?
It's nice.
You guys should not kill me with jealousy.
You should go and get married.
Really?
Open this door! Open this door! Open this door!
What do we call this? Why would Diana lock her co-wife up till this moment?
Mom, let me ask you. Do you even worry about me as much as you worry about this Ann girl? Who told you she's not enjoying her stay there? She is.
Your brother's phone is even switched off. Both of them planned this whole thing. But you see that girl? I will deal with her.
Your Majesty, if you will let me, I'd advise you go inside your room, take a warm bath, and put on a very beautiful nightwear and some cologne too. Rather than sitting here worrying about I could offer you some massage if you want. Mom, please. Rest your nerves. You worry too much. I'm not even sure you worry about me the same way you worry about this Annie girl. Please. Oh, no. Mom.
My mommy! My mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
So you're this heartless? Eh? You're evil. You want to commit murder in my house? Come on, go and open that door for her.
What is she talking about?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing serious, okay? Let's go.
Did she just say nothing serious?
Yes, my friend.
Why did you do this to her? You made my BP rise to 175. You will surely pay for this.
I want to see my mommy.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
How could you do that?
She came into the room and she slapped me.
Yeah. And you had to lock her up? What if she died?
I know she wouldn't die. There's enough ventilation in the room.
You didn't have to do that!
At all. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me you're sorry. I've told you to be smarter than this. I hate this. I see this as a total wickedness.
That is what Didn't you hear what I just said? I said she came into the room and she slapped me.
Then that is the more reason you have to wait for me to come back and then you report to me.
Exactly.
I hate this.
I'm sorry. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just calm down. Let me get you a cup of tea. You don't cry again, okay?
It's okay. I'm sorry for what happened.
What am I going to do now? Yes.
What is it? Oh, Mommy! What happened? I don't know. I heard her screaming. I came. Mommy! Mom, wake up! Mom, wake up, please. Not this.
What's that?
I just...
What happened to her? Mom!
Mom!
Get! Get! Mom! Get!
Why didn't you call me on phone?
My phone was not with me.
I will so deal with that girl without looking back. Yes. Who is she? Who is her father? Huh?
Mom, my whole body is paining me.
Don't worry. She will pay heavily for doing this. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, my dear. Sorry. Hi.
Go on your knees and pray. Nothing happens to her. Pray to your God. Go on your knees and pray that nothing happens to her. I told you she's hypertensive. Didn't I tell you?
I am sorry for starting up a fight. Please forgive me. Please, I am sorry.
Can I get a hug? Please. I'm sorry too. It's nothing.
My love, please, I'm sorry. Please open the door. Please, I said I'm sorry. Please, open the door, please. Mommy. Sorry, I'm not hungry. I don't have appetite for anything. Thank you.
Oh, does it mean you've not forgiven me?
I have forgiven you. I am just scared. I mean, the queen.
You can sip from the place if truly you have forgiven me.
Like I said before, I have forgiven you. I'm just scared. I don't want anything to happen to the queen.
Nothing will happen to the queen. The queen is okay. My mother has come to see her and she said the queen is stable. Huh?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Doctor, what is wrong with her?
My brains. Can we talk outside? Is there a problem? Let's talk outside. What is wrong with her, doctor?
Why didn't you plan this very well?
plan worked very well.
The abortion. She could have died.
Abortion? Wait. She had an abortion? But she was never pregnant.
Prince Obi, this is my job. And I can tell you that this is not her first or second abortion. Yes. What? You know, I was even thinking that you chose abortion.
This is unbelievable.
I'll come back and see her in the evening.
Are you sure of what you're telling me?
Prince Obi, I'm very, very sure. I'll come back in the evening and I'll see her. Take care.
Sweetheart, please don't worry, okay? She'll be fine. Let's go and see. Yeah? Let's go.
I hope that demon is not inside.
Mom, I am famished. I need to grab a bite or two. Go.
My queen, please, I'm sorry I made you pass through all that. I promise it will never happen again.
You can go.
Thank you, my queen. Baby. Are you still okay with me? I have apologized to Mom and she has forgiven me. Okay?
have to redefine this marriage.
I don't understand.
Tomorrow you will understand.
Sweetheart, I have something to show you. Are you? See. Listen, there is something very important I must tell you.
Okay.
I had a dream last night. It was a terrible one. I saw you vomiting blood. Listen, I'm not saying it to frighten you. This is what you must do. Please, you have to be mindful of whatever it is you must eat in this house, especially when it's coming from that evil woman they call Annie. You hear me? I am begging you.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much.
You'll be fine, okay?
Are you ready to leave?
Yes, bro, I am.
Right.
My love, good morning.
Bro, should they hail you now? Your wife is greeting you.
Are you going or not?
I'll join you.
Fine.
Listen, now Jege is the Jege. He's your husband and he loves you. You hear me? Just, I'll call you when I get to school. Now that's the smile. I'll miss you. Bye. Okay.
Do the needful.
No. 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 You don't stand around me like that.
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
I believe you're not blind and you can read properly.
You want a divorce? What have I done to you?
Are you asking me that stupid question? Do you want me to reset your memory?
No. Easy, honey. There won't be need for that.
So,
know I accepted you because I love you. My mother did everything possible to stop this union. But I stood with you because of love.
To hell with your love.
Shout. Remember you're not far. Do you want anything? I can even make you some pepper soup, okay?
What is my offense? What did I do wrong?
Get out.
I will not leave until you tell me what I did wrong and why you want to ruin my life.
He said get out. Don't make him shout. You know he's not feeling fine.
You! Stay away from this.
No, you don't tell me to stay away. He is my husband.
We are not going to leave this place till you tell me what I've done wrong. What have I done to you?
Do you want to fight me? Do you want to fight me? Go on and fight me!
Why do you want to ruin my life? Why?
Your life is ruined already. That is a perfect proof.
Did you just say that to me?
Oh, please.
What did you say? Obi has filed for a divorce. Is that why you stopped me from going to work? Mother, please. I need your advice. Please. Come on, please. You can't leave me now that I need you most. Please. What do you want me to do? I warned you about everything concerning that family. When Obi got that girl pregnant, what did you do? You went ahead and married him. Have you seen it? Mother, please, I need your help. Please. I cannot help you. Sort it yourself. When you finally come back to your senses, you will not start afresh. Mother, please. Mother, please, don't go.
What you're trying to do to that woman, if you ask me, it's not fair. You offended her before. She forgave you. and even accepted the condition of your marriage. I don't want to believe you want to divorce her because of this little mistake.
You call that a little mistake? Do you know the implications of what she has done? Guess you have no idea.
What has she done that no one has done before? No, tell me. What has she done? Tell me. What has she done? I don't want to believe you've been looking for this opportunity to send out of the house because of Anne.
Well, they are both my wives. At this point, I choose who to stay with. Oh yes.
Then count me out. Completely out. Excuse me.
Can you now share the good news?
As I am talking to you now, my husband, the heir apparent to the throne of Anuba, has filed a divorce against Diana.
Yes. Yes! I told you it will work. You can now take what belongs to you.
Of course.
So, can I get paid now?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
I will give you some money now, but you have to come back later for the balance.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thank you so much, Mom. I'm so happy.
I'm happy too.
We need to drink to this.
Yes. Go to the fridge, get a bottle of wine.
Sure, Mom.
Hey, I'm so happy. Yes.
Can you tell me what is going on? Don't tell me you had another fight with that gold digger. My husband has filed for a divorce. What? Why? I think I'll accept defeat and bow out. I can no longer die in silence. It's okay. What did your mother say? What else will she say? That I have failed her. I shouldn't have married Obi. I think she's right. I think she's right. That's enough.
We don't kiss, we don't touch like before. We just fight, we don't love anymore.
Anyway, I don't have a word for you for now.
You're breaking my heart, baby, can't you see? You don't wanna know how I feel, but I love you still. What happened to our love, I wonder. What happened to your midnight kisses? What happened to your gentle touch? What happened to your love and feeling? You know it really means so much. What happened to the love we shared? Please tell me, where did it go? 'Cause I really want to know. Baby, why don't you love me anymore? What happened to your midnight kisses? What happened to your gentle touch? What happened to your love and feeling? You know it really means so much. What happened to the love we shared? Please tell
I haven't seen Diana since I returned. Where is she?
She has gone.
Gone? On an errand or what?
She divorced Obidi because he scolded her for locking Anne up in the room.
What are you people talking about? Obi, where is our wife?
Divorced.
And why, if I may ask?
That's exactly what Mom said.
Mom, there's something I have to tell you. But first, promise you won't be angry.
Once you sound like this, I know definitely you will get me angry. What is it?
I am not pregnant.
That girl Anne and her mother has been a thorn on my flesh.
Who is this Anne and her mother? Who are they?
That's the problem I found myself into.
I really don't understand.
It's okay. Can we not talk about this till we get home?
Okay.
Good. So how is talking?
It's okay. Stressful as ever. I don't have any plan of going back to the place. I would rather go somewhere else to have my master's degrees, you know. And I don't want you to look worried, bro. You're too young.
It's alright. That's one of those things. It's okay.
But anyway, it's good to have you, bro. Nice to have you.
Yeah.
You know. And how is mom and dad? Can't wait to see them.
You'll see them soon.
Wow.
Yeah, we'll see them soon, man.
Nigeria, good to be home. Good to be home.
It's always been like this.
You know, nothing has really changed.
Yeah.
Nothing. Everything is just same.
There's few new roads and constructions and stuff, but
Wow. So good to be home. Dad! Dad!
Come give me a hug!
Wow.
I missed you.
I missed you too.
You're welcome.
Mom. Oh, welcome. You look so good.
Thank you.
Oh no.
I'm happy to see you.
Look at you. You're looking all big. Where's Bella?
Bella has gone back to school.
Oh.
they'll do that's been eating all the burgers.
Come on. You guys are looking good.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Mom. You look good. You're looking stronger.
I see
Have we met before?
Me? Oh, no, not at all. Not me. She's your brother's wife. Sorry. Drink some water.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Welcome, son. You're welcome.
So good to see you.
You too.
You're welcome.
How are you? You don't look good.
I'm
Mom.
Son,
fine.
let us go inside first.
Okay.
Hello, Mom.
Yes, my dear.
Where are you?
What is happening?
I need to see you before things get wrong.
Just calm down. Calm down and talk to your mother.
No. I'd rather come to see you. All right. Do you want anything?
No.
Oh, okay.
Have you been to Turkey before?
Turkey? No, not at all. I haven't. Excuse me.
Yeah, bro. So how did you meet your wife?
Mom's birthday a few months ago.
Do you have an idea if she has been to Turkey before?
Not sure. I know she came back from London that very day. Why'd you ask? Have you met her before?
She looks like someone I met at a friend's house in Turkey.
Oh, look-alike, I guess.
Yeah, maybe. So, how is everything with you?
Oh, my brother, I won't lie. I've not been a very happy man. I've been in hell, you know. I've not been a very happy man. One of my wives left me and it was all my fault. Such a horrible feeling.
You know, I was really angry with you when I heard you got married to 2 wives. That was why I didn't bother to call you, you know.
It's okay, bro. Can we not talk about that? Don't wanna have that flashback though. Put me to downcast.
It's alright, cheers, bro. I'm back now. We have a lot to talk about.
Should have been.
Obi's younger brother is Ben's friend. And we've met once in Istanbul, Mom.
Did he recognize you?
He's been asking if we've met before and if I've been to Turkey. But I told him no, that I've never met him before and I haven't been to Turkey.
Good. Listen to me. You've not been to Turkey and you don't know him. Okay? If he keeps pushing, set him up and accuse him of rape.
Mom, you don't know this guy.
Have you forgotten the daughter of who you are? Use a ruthless attack to defend yourself. Do you understand? Yes.
Hey man, so you couldn't spend one more minute with your mom? Hey, I don't have time for that. Come on, man. Nice to see you.
How are you doing?
I'm good. You're looking good, bro.
Thank you. You too. Come on, give me the phone, man.
First of all, you need to meet my elder brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
he's behind. Let's go.
You're funny.
You're looking all choppy. Come on, man. It's good to be home. Bro,
Yeah, bro.
you really having a nice time. Come on. Yeah, bro. Come on. Sit down, have a seat. This is my friend.
Thank you. Okay.
He's Ben. We used to be classmates in Turkey. My elder brother.
Nice to meet you. Thank you very much. You know, he already told me much about it. Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Why don't you get a seat so we can chill together?
I would do that. That would be nice. But I wanted to meet Dad.
Oh,
right now.
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I want to say
okay.
hi to Dad.
All right,
So, when
all
we're
right.
back.
Go say hello to the kid, yeah? All right, see you there. Oh, sure.
I think it is time our family is initiated in the man's court.
Yes, exactly. As a matter of fact, you plagiarized my thoughts. Yes, I was thinking about telling you that.
Father, my prince.
Greetings. You're welcome, sir.
Greetings.
This is my friend Ben. Dad. He used to be my classmate back in Turkey.
Oh, you're welcome, Ben.
Thank you.
Oh, sit. Make yourself comfortable. Tell the maid to get him something to eat.
Dad, he prefers to drink rather than eating.
Drink?
Yeah.
What drink exactly?
I prefer palm wine, Your Highness.
Oh, palm wine.
Yes, Your
Oh. Then get him palm wine to drink.
All right, then. I'll be back.
I'm surprised. Youths of these days, they prefer champagne and all what that, you know. He likes palm wine. You like it?
I have really missed this.
Oh, my tapa is good at what he does.
Indeed.
You can have some when going back.
Thank you, Your Highness.
What are you doing here? So you're not in jail?
I said it that I know this girl.
And what is she doing here?
She's my brother's wife.
Wife? This murderer?
Hold on. Can someone tell me what is going on here?
What's going on here? Your Highness, this girl killed my Ghanaian friend in Istanbul. Yes. Because he refused to marry her after getting her pregnant.
I don't understand. How did we get to this point?
I don't understand either.
Meanwhile, she was dating me before she got pregnant. Dating you?
Huh?
What?
Yes.
What do you have to say about this allegation?
My king, I am not a murderer. It was an accident.
Hold on, Anna. Do you know him or not?
What's talk?
Please.
You fooled us!
Hey!
You fooled all of us!
My queen.
Hook up gone bad.
My queen, I am sorry. My king, I've changed. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Is my son truly responsible for your pregnancy?
No need to ask her, Your Majesty. I know who got her pregnant.
Hey! What is going on?
And I don't even know how she escaped being arrested for the crime.
So, you brought another man's pregnancy into the royal home?
I am sorry.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! You idiot! I want this girl out of this palace! Now!
Baby, please, I am sorry.
If you touch me,
I am sorry.
you will change color.
Guards!
I know.
Get out.
I am sorry.
Out!
My queen, I'm
Guards!
sorry. Please forgive me. Don't do this.
I said get out!
Baby, please, no.
Oh, baby, right?
No.
Guards! Continue from where I stopped, please. Outside the gate. Over.
Are you happy now? Huh? Come back, right? Are you happy after all you've cost me?
For everything you've cost me, are you happy? Dad, are you happy? Who come gone back? Baby. She's happy.
What do I tell Diane? How do I even start? God, you just have to punish Anne for me. Punish Anne for me. She has ruined my life. How do I start?
Mom, there's trouble.
What trouble can your mother not handle? Calm down and tell me what it is.
I am finished. I got home and I met Ben in the sitting room. He has told them everything.
Why didn't you deny him?
How can I deny Ben when he has pictures as evidence?
Don't worry. I know what to do. Just trust your mother.
Mom, I know Ben. He will give them information of where I am and I'll be arrested for killing at...
I said don't worry yourself. I can handle this. Just trust your mother. Trust your own mother.
Mom, I'm scared.
I will get angry if you don't stop crying. Stop crying! Stop it! I said
Decency. You are wicked. You are evil and mean. So you knew your daughter was pregnant for another man. Yet you pushed her to my son. You are mean.
what do we call this? You brought fights to my house? Now take her back to the palace.
Yes, take who back to the palace? This murderer? Well, that is her bag. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my home again. As for the emotional damage you caused my son, you will surely pay for it.
Don't dare walk out on me. Don't do it.
Watch me do it. Lolo! Come on up! Lolo! Lolo, come back here!
Rubbish. You didn't walk out on me.
for me because I'm coming back.
I will tell your husband what you didn't want him to hear.
Really? Too bad, Lady Decency. I have already told my husband, and he has forgiven me. So,
there is something I told you in this very palace some time ago. Do you remember?
yes, my king. I should have asked questions. It's all my fault.
And now our son is going to be psychologically affected because of something that could have been avoided. Oh, I am sad. Very sad. Sad that I believed your lies and the deceits of that friend of yours.
I'm sorry, my king. I'm sorry.
So tell me, where do I start from? Where do I start from? Do I start from the fact that a young and innocent woman was chased out of this palace because of a crook? So tell me, where do I start from? Oh.
My king. My king.
Mother! My king! What are you doing? No! Mother! Help me! Help me, Dad! What happened? No, I don't know. Dad, please. I'm bleeding. Daddy, stand up. Leave me, please. Hurry!
Please. Please forgive me.
I don't want to talk to you.
My love, I know I've done wrong. I know I've hurt your soul. I know you don't love me anymore. But please, deep down, allow me to make it up to you. Please.
I don't want to talk about us either. Allow me to enjoy this peace that I'm enjoying. Please.
What are you doing here?
Good day, ma.
I don't want to see you here any time again.
Please.
I will not warn you again.
Kindly help me talk to Diana. I know I have done something bad, but please, I'm here to make it up, ma. Please. Hello, ma. Hello, ma.
Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. What was he doing there? I don't know. I don't want him allowed into this compound again because I will not want to commit what I will regret.
Where have you been? And you look sad. Is anything the matter? It's a personal burden. Is it something you want to share? At this point, I don't really know what I want. Honestly, I'm feeling so down. I have messed up big time. I don't know how to go about it. Is it about your ex-wife, Annie?
I wouldn't be bothered if she's the one. I have offended someone gravely and she has refused to forgive me.
Does she have a friend? Go through her. I believe she would help you talk to her.
You know, right?
Of course. Well, I have to be on my way right now. My sister sounded so worried on the phone. I need to go and see her. I'll see you some other time, okay?
Yeah, hello, Pearl.
What can I do for you?
Pearl, you know I have tried. Please, help me, and I will be very grateful. Where can I see you?
My prince, the queen wants to see you.
Pardon?
The queen wants to see you.
Tell her you didn't see me. Open the gate now. Get on your track. I need a second chance.
You now need a second chance because your classy wife is gone.
Oh no, Pearl. I never loved her. Even Diane can testify that.
Really? If you never did, why did you not do anything all the while she was ill-treated in your home? Why?
Please, can we not capitalize on blames? I know it was all my fault, but please help me talk to her. Please, I want her back.
I'll try.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
I have finished making arrangement with my sister Ego. You'll be going to UK next week for your masters.
What? I don't want to do my masters in the UK.
You don't talk when I'm talking. I want you to leave this country so that you forget about all that happened.
I don't care, Mom. You won't tell me how to live my life.
I won't do my master's in the UK, and that's final. Oh, I don't tell you how to live your life, but you went to the palace, another woman frustrated you? Enough, Mom, enough! Excuse me. Diana! Diana, come back here! What is it? Diana, come back here! Diana, you dare walk out on me? If you were this stubborn in the palace, another woman wouldn't have chased you out of your own house. Listen, Mom, I can leave the house if you don't want me to have peace. I can leave. Oh, you don't talk to me anyhow. You don't talk to me as you like. Diane!
Mom, what is it?
Your sister now insult me at any given time because I tell her the truth. Diane! Go on, continue! Don't worry.
Baby, what is it?
Ask Mom. Ask her why she has decided to make life miserable for me. Diane, don't worry, continue. Continue insulting me in this house.
Okay, fine. Can we go inside so we can sort things out? Please.
It's alright.
Come on, let's go inside.
It's alright.
Come on, let's go inside.
Continue, Diane.
Mom,
continue insulting me.
Mom, since I came back, I've noticed this coldness between you two.
Ask your sister. She's the one who messed up. I warned her from the beginning, but she refused to listen.
Diana, what's the problem?
Nothing. Nothing happened. She will not tell you. She has been disrespectful and arrogant. I am not arrogant, Mom. But you should talk to me like your daughter. I didn't offend you in any way. Will you shut up? You don't talk when I'm talking. What you did was shameful. People now think I cannot control my own daughter. You know what, Ben? I'm done with this discussion.
But we're not done talking, Diana.
I will talk to you alone. Excuse me.
No, what's going on?
Let her tell you herself.
So, can you tell me what the problem is?
Mom has been on my neck since I broke up with my husband. He has made this house unbearable for me.
But you haven't told me anything about this your ex-husband. Do you still love him?
No, I don't want to talk about him.
Okay, fine. Maybe we should hang out so you can clear your head. Is that okay?
Fine. I'll change into something better.
Alright, good. Come on. Get yourself together, okay?
I sent for you, yet you left without knowing why I was calling you.
Mom, I'm not in that mood right now. Please let me be.
Oh, really? Well, you will follow me to Igwomenka's palace. His daughter, who is a medical doctor, just returned from London, and today is her birthday.
And who cares? Do I look like I care? Enough of all these hookups. You put me into the mess I'm going through right now, and you're here telling me hook up. Must you always hook me up? No, why don't you go to the gate and put a banner there? Tell people to DM you for hookups. Every time you want to hook me up. I don't blame you for always falling for that, for that rubbish. Birthday, my food.
Was that for me?
No, I'm very serious. Like, before the guy returned,
the white guy was eating the noodle and sweating. And guess what? He was like, what am I doing here? What am I doing in Kansas? Really? Kansas? In Turkey? Damn. Come on, that was really hilarious, you know.
You're not gonna kill me.
You're laughing at me. Okay, just when we thought that was the height of it, at midnight he was knocking at his own door. Hello, can I come in? Yeah, I was like, can I come in your own house?
Wow.
That was
drug is bad.
Really bad. Well, you know, it took him 4 days to recover and get over the whole drug thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys. I need to use the ladies.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
That was exactly what happened. Yeah, it was really hilarious.
This is wild.
Yeah. So bad, but it was funny. You know. That's a huge one, bro. And by the way, you know, I am boring.
Of course I understand, but I understand. I know you're not a medicine like me. I need you to help me out. It hurts me to see her this way. Please. Please.
Okay, fine. I will. Anything for you.
Thank you so much.
You're my good friend.
Thank you. So how are you gonna do?
Really? You asking me that question right now?
What are you doing here? Crying? You are crying after putting my name to shame. Don't let me hit your head on the wall. Now get up from here and go to your room. Get up fast. Fast! Rubbish.
You know, I've known you for quite some time now, and it's been an amazing feeling. It's been priceless years all through. You are a very kind personality. You're a nice person. And all this while, it seems like ages. I love you.
I love you too.
Can I tell you something?
Oh, yes.
I'm so used to you. I'm so used to seeing you smile every day. I'm so used to having you by my side. And it's a great feeling that I will cherish forever if you stay by my side. Did you promise to stay by my side forever? Marry me. Will you?
Yes. Yes, I'll marry you.
I'll be right by your side forever, baby.
Let's fight. We don't love anymore. It's driving me crazy what you're doing to me.
in. Hey, girl. You're welcome.
Thank you. So, I've been calling you. Oh, forgive me, darling. My second phone is upstairs. By the way, I got your message last night. You said you wanted us to talk about something.
Diane, I was with Obi yesterday and he wasn't looking good at all.
So? How is that my business?
I think you should forgive him. Please.
Forgive who? Listen, Obi is dead in my heart. He died last night. I woke up this morning without the feeling or thought of him. And please, I wouldn't want you to rekindle that feeling. Please.
What about,
Please! Like I said, the feeling is dead.
Diane.
Baby, make we stay together. The Wahala party's over. I said I'd be and you forever. We go enjoy one another. They go.
Where is your sister?
Mom. She went to see a friend.
I hope she did not go out with my car.
No, she went with the cab.
Good. Anyway, I'm going for a meeting.
Okay.
If you need anything, tell the maid.
All right, Mom. Take care of yourself.
I will do that.
Bye-bye.
Do you realize we should be showing our table manner here? You make me laugh too much while eating, and it is not good.
We can just damn this table manners and put this food on our laps and continue having this good time. You know?
Honestly, you are just funny. I can't remember the last time I laughed like this.
That's good. Congratulations to me for making you laugh this hard, you know. Okay, no more jokes. I'll just let us have this meal in peace.
Thank you. What now? What?
I didn't know you.
Hope you like it.
What are you doing here?
Baby, I am sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I messed up. Please forgive me. Please.
Get up.
No. I will not get up until you forgive me.
Now listen. I don't want to see you around me again. Do you understand?
Baby, please, I am so sorry. Please, don't do this.
Get out. Get out!
Baby, I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me. Don't do this.
Get out!
Baby, please.
Out!
What have I done to myself?
Thanks for coming.
Where is it?
Where's what?
The thanks for coming.
Oh, really? Really? You got me on this one.
You think you're the only one who is funny.
Wow. Anyways, I appreciate your coming. I really had fun today, you know.
I had fun too. Thanks for the dresses.
It's okay. You're welcome. Would you be free tomorrow? Are you free?
I am free the whole of this week. Yes.
Okay, great, great. What about we going for swimming?
You got it.
That's good. Okay, tomorrow then.
I see you too. Take care.
Yeah. Don't forget your...
I want.
Alright, take care of yourself. Bye.
I see your face, it make me crazy. Not only you fit to cure my grace, I love her. I badu you badu me. Your love too strong, no can set me free. I love her. I see your face, it make me crazy. Not only you fit to cure my grace, I love her.
Oh yes, I have.
Wow. Wow, I can really see the smile on your face.
You can say that again. You know what? I have a TV program to watch, so take care of yourself. I'll be safe.
All right. I love that. Hello. Thank you very much. You're really doing well. Yeah, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, bye. Wow.
Son, we have a visitor. I said we have a very important visitor.
Is the person here to see me?
Well, she is someone you would love to meet.
Oh, hey, look at you. Are you alright?
From outside.
Son, what is wrong with you?
I should be asking you that. I have told you severally that I wouldn't want any form of hookups from you anymore. Allow me to heal from the damage you've caused me. Commissioner for hookups.
I've never been this embarrassed in my entire life.
No, it's okay. I'll talk to him. Okay?
Just talk to him. Talk to him. Like I'm here for some trials. What balderdash?
What beauty.
What was that madness? Why did you sound so rude and insulting?
Enough of all this bossing, Mom. Enough! I've had enough! Look, if you continue like this, I will stop talking to you. I've had enough already. Why can't you mind your business in this house? Look, if you continue like this, I will do something you will regret. I promise you that.
Are you talking to me?
Oh yes, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Mom. You've caused me so much pain already. Aren't you tired already? Why can't you let me be?
No. What's going on here?
I'll tell Mom to mind her business and stop disturbing my life. Talk to her.
You just shouted at me.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay, please. Let's go inside.
But I admire Afam a lot. I do. I shouldn't have walked out. Oh, May, you should learn to always be calm. Oh.
You should have seen the way your brother insulted me in the presence of my visitor.
It's okay, Mom. It's okay. I don't understand what is going on between you and my brother. The both of you have been like cat and rat ever since I returned. What is going on?
I don't blame him.
I'm fine. I just want to do my yoga before going to bed.
You're doing yoga by this time of the night. Are you sure you don't want to communicate with Harry Potter?
Okay, just tell me that you want to call me a witch. Oh, stop. Stop. All right. I'll give you a call in the
Take care of yourself.
Good night.
Bye.
Mother. You're still awake?
I've been thinking.
Thinking about what?
About me.
Who is May?
May is King Omenka's daughter. I think if your brother is not interested in her, you should just hook up with her. She's a beautiful medical doctor.
Mother, I am not interested in a relationship now. And about my brother, I think you should let him recover. Really? Okay, I'm doing good. No, I'm not doing anything for now. I'm just sitting here with my elder brother. Do you want to say hi to him?
No. I'd rather see him face to face. I mean, I don't know how to start a conversation. Alright. 3 p.m. for the swimming, right? Okay. I'll be waiting. Bye.
Bro, have you spoken with the girl you asked to talk to your ex-wife?
I've been calling her. She hasn't been picking my calls. I think she has given up on me.
Oh. That's sad. Oh, bro. I think you should travel out of town. That'll help you freshen up, clear your head without the whole stress.
I'm going nowhere.
Okay.
How are you?
My prince, I don't know how you will take this. I think Diane has moved on.
What do you mean she has moved on?
She has found love, and I think you should move on as well.
I don't think I can ever move on. I don't think I can ever forgive myself if she doesn't forgive me.
Obi, I think you should give yourself time, okay? Time, they say, is the greatest healer. You will be fine.
It's easier said than done. I wish I can turn back the hands of time.
I wish so too.
Hello, bro. Hi.
Is he your brother?
Do you know him from somewhere?
Yeah. Yes, he's the one I saw with Diane.
What is going on here?
I don't understand. My Diane?
Of course.
Really? Do you know Diane?
Yes, I do.
Very good then. You see, Diane is my ex-wife and I've been trying to reconcile with her.
You must be joking.
No, I can't be joking, brother. She's here because of the same thing. Please.
Oh, damn it. What are you talking about? That I should stop loving the woman I am already in love with? That's not possible, bro.
Loving who? Do you just understand what I just said? She is my ex-wife. How can you be loving my ex-wife? Are you out of your mind?
Look, let me make this very clear to you. I am not leaving that woman. That woman is my heartbeat and that is final.
Well, you have to fall out of love. I do not want to know. Come on, Afam, are we really having this conversation?
I am done with this conversation with you. I am not leaving her. Please.
Should I tell Diane what is going on? No. I'll just have to mind my business and watch it unfold.
No, mother. Don't tell me that. I will not do it. Never. How do you expect me to leave the first woman I ever loved for Obi?
I am just appealing to you.
Do not appeal to me to do anything that will hurt me or Diana. She has been hurt before and I would not see her get hurt again.
Afam, you are my brother. I have known Diana for a couple of years now, and I love her. Besides, what would people say when they hear that my younger brother is going out with my ex?
Oh, come off it. Let me worry about what people will say about us. And I'm done with us. Tell him that I would not do it. What he's asking me to do is impossible.
Afam, calm down. Would you want it to be heard that a woman is causing trouble between two brothers? Think of what people will say.
I don't care about what people would say. I've said this before. We're talking about the same woman he legally divorced.
Afam, if your father, who is on his sick bed, gets to hear this, he will decide to join his ancestors. And you know that will be too bad. For his sake, I want you to calm down. Let's fix this peacefully.
Afam, you are my brother. Above all, my blood. My younger brother. Have you asked me for anything in this life that I refuse to do it for you? Have I not been the best brother so far? Why is it difficult for you to do something that will make me happy in a lifetime? Why is it hard for you to see reasons with me? You are my blood. Please. I love this woman. Can't you do this for me? Can't you do this for your brother? Please.
Oh no, I don't want to be rude. Can I leave now?
Afam, if you don't do this for me, part of me will forever be ruined.
Oh no, excuse me. Oh no.
Well, it's okay. Take it easy. I will invite him to the house and talk with him. I'll fix it.
you mind if I sit with you?
If you want to.
Thank you. Are you alright?
Just when you thought you were bubbling in emotions.
Are you alright?
No, I am not alright.
Please, calm down. You were shouting.
This is the first time I really felt the nudge of love. And, and
May I ask what the problem is?
I was talking to myself.
Okay. May I guess what the problem is? Heartbreak, right? Who could be this girl hurting a gentleman like you? It's okay. It's alright.
Cannot be alright. I would not be alright. I can never be alright.
You will be fine. I understand how you feel. I felt the same way when I came to your house and your brother made me look like a piece of shit. When I got home, I wept bitterly. It's alright.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, you can.
Would you leave your new love for your sister if you found out they were married?
You are the overseas returnee who has been painting the whole town red with Diane, right?
You know her?
People who don't know her name because she was once married to every girl crush, Obi.
So what do I do now?
In as much as I'm in love with your brother, I would advise you to tell him to go and reconcile with his wife. I mean, we all need peace. Hey, baby. What happened? I've been calling you. Are you alright?
I needed to find a place in your heart to forgive.
Forgive you? You've not done anything bad to me, so why would you say that?
I wanted to forgive my brother.
Forgive your brother? What are you talking about? Who is your brother? What is he doing here? What are you doing here?
Please, my queen. Forgive me.
Wait, did you plan this with him?
Not at all, Diane. I went to the house to see you when I saw him.
My wife. You are my life. Please. I'm sorry.
What's going on here?
My brother is your sister's ex-husband.
What? How come I didn't find out all this while?
Ben, please just beg your sister to forgive my brother. That is what matters right now.
in shock right now. Please forgive him. I know you still love him. Please. Forgive. Please.
Diane, please.
I do not love you anymore.
Don't worry, I'll talk to her, okay? Yes, I'll talk to her. Trust me. Thank you. It's okay. Just sit down,
Mom, what have you done? I thought he was going home with the juice. What are we going to do?
You're under arrest. Your hands on your head. Officer!
We have to go now.
She refused.
Yes. Come on, man. wow. Come on. This is good.
I'm sorry. Please forgive. I forgive you, Mom. Your Highness.
Hey, how are you?
Diana! Oh my goodness! I'm glad you're back. So you have a whole lot to catch up with. I have so much to tell you. I know. Let's get going.
just hope he feels something for me.
Hello, pretty.
Hi.
Thank you. This is for you.
Wow. This is beautiful.
Yeah, I hope you like it.
Yes. Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's sit there. Oh. You know, I woke up from the right side of my bed this morning and I decided that to make today a beautiful day, that I must have lunch with you.
I am honored. No one has ever treated me this special in my entire life.
You're a beautiful woman.
Thank you. Now you're gonna make me cut onion.
Is allowed. I have not forgotten what you did yesterday. It showed me how matured and wise you are. Some other ladies would have asked me not to leave Diana for my brother, but you did the contrary.
It's okay. I had to. I mean, peace is paramount in every real home. And we all need it.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're always welcome.
There's something very important I must tell you. But I don't know if it's going to be good or bad.
Really? And what if I don't care about your good or bad whatever?
You should care. In fact, you will care about it.
I see. You are so confident. So, how are you?
I will be fine at the end of this conversation. That is, if you decide to make me happy. All I seek is happiness, and that happiness is in you.
What are you up to?
May, I have thought about this all through the night. I want you to be my friend.
Is that why you look nervous? I mean, there is no woman in her right senses who would turn you down. So if you are serious about this, I am in.
Does that mean you will marry me?
But you've not asked.
Will you marry me?
Yes. Yes, I'll marry you. Yes. I'll marry you.
Yes, I'll marry you. I'll marry you, Papa. Yes, I'll marry you. I'll be your wife.
Sis! Sis! What are you saying?
Not another dream.
You were telling Afam that you will marry him in your dream.
Oh,
Has he said anything to you in reality?
no. Well, all I know is that he's in love with his brother's wife. That is all I know.
For you to see him in your dreams, it means you have been thinking a lot about him.
Oh, yes. I really do not know about that.
Well, I'm in the sitting room.
Okay. Oh.
God, please, give her a man of her dreams. I just want her to be happy. She has suffered a lot in the hands of men. She needs to be happy. Please, God.
So the devil wanted to put loggerhead between I and my brother over nothing. Thank God for the wisdom of me. I should call her immediately. Yeah, hello, May. Everything is not fine. Nothing is fine. Yes, I would like to see you. Now at Blue Bar. Yeah. All right, I'll be waiting. Good. This will be the right time for me to ask her out.
Feel good. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel good. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So good. Yes. So good.
Yes.
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 Sis.
Please. What?
Yes.
Why are you this excited? What happened?
He called.
Who called?
Afam just called me and asked me to meet him in.
Oh my God! I told you that. Out of maturity of your will certainly attracting to you. I knew he would come for you. So what are you waiting for? Dress up and start going, my friend.
What am I going to wear? I really need to look colorful.
Wear anything nice.
Start
going,
please. Let me just get dressed out.
Oh, you won't keep him waiting.
Yeah.
Oops. So how do I look? Oh my God! You look stunning, Six. Elegant princess. Oops.
You can say that
Well
again.
done. Oh, with this, you don't need to drive, okay? Let the driver drop you there. And when you get there, start sounding like he was worried on the phone, ask something like you sounded worried on the phone. Is anything the matter? Okay?
Okay, I will. Relationship coach.
Whatever.
Well, I'm running late. I really need to go now.
Okay.
See you later.
Hey, kid sis. I love this. Whoops.
I'm fine. Oh, you sounded so worried on the phone. Are you all right? I hope all is well.
All is well. You know, May, I really need to thank you for everything, your wisdom and your advice towards me. In fact, my brother and I have finally reconciled. All this was possible because of you. And we brought his wife back to the house. So, thank you.
Afam, you and I know that this is not what you wanted to say.
I mean, you said the same thing the last time we met. So, why don't you just man up and tell me what you have in mind?
Okay. You know I love you. I love you, May. You know it. Right now in my life, there is no other woman. Please allow me to come into your life and be your man.
Alpha, I'm sorry. My ex came back yesterday and he's serious. I have accepted to give him a second chance. I wish you had said this yesterday. I am so sorry. I know you will find another woman.
How can you trust someone who betrayed your love for a second chance? How can you trust him? How are you sure that he's for real this time around? How?
I know him too well. Besides, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know.
So you're trying to say I'm going to hurt you? No, is that what you mean by all of this, that I'm going to hurt you?
No, Alpha.
Excuse me.
Afam, wait! Afam! 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 Why are you behaving like a child? Like, wait a minute. So you mean you are this rude? You actually walked out on me simply because I toned you down? Oh my goodness. Really? Like, seriously? You know what? All of you guys are just the same.
Look, May, you can say whatever you want to say, but it is not what you're thinking right now. I just have so much in my head.
Hey, please, excuse me.
May, come on, May. May, can you listen to me at least? Look, two wrong doesn't make it right. Can you listen to me? May, come on, please. Please wait.
Can you just leave me? You are hurting my hand. Please, leave my hand alone. Just behave like a man for once, please.
I am sorry. I know I overreacted, but forgive my manners. It will never happen again, please.
Yes, bad manners. Bad manners. That is what you and your brother should deal with. A royal family should be accommodating and tolerating. You mean you don't just walk out on me the way you like? No, I am also royalty, just in case you have forgotten. Or is it because I don't go around with my guards and maids?
I just said I'm sorry. You don't have to say all of that.
You don't tell me what to say and how to say them. You are simply rude and you should stop being rude.
Enough!
Like, seriously? Did you just shout at me? You shouted at me. I am not going to stand here and watch you do that. I will not take it. You have no right to shout at me because I am not your subject. I am not your wife. So don't you ever try it again. Excuse me. He's not coming. Oh, May, you don't have to start this again. You have to start this madness again. You don't have to ruin this fortune. But he's a nice guy. Where could he be?
being right now. Ben, I'm not okay. I'm not just in a good mood right now. Look, I messed up, man. I need you to meet me up at a blue bar. Right now, like right now. It's urgent, man. You can do this for me. All right, please. Cool. Oh, I think I should just make it the tone.
You know what? You told him that your ex came back? Which ex? Ex from where? Sis, please stop this. It is becoming ridiculous and I don't like it.
I just want him to respect me. I don't want him to see me as a desperate girl. I have been giving him green lights before now.
Sis, this is the first time a guy is openly asking you out and you toned it down simply because you don't want him to see you as a desperate girl. Ah, sis, you failed this one. You failed woefully. You have to bury your pride and call him on the phone right now. I mean now. What is all this?
I don't want to call him. If truly he wants me as his woman, let him be the one to call me on the phone.
Oh, you think he will be happy that you walked out on him? Come on, sis. Please call him. Call him.
Okay. I will call him late in the night.
I just hope you don't goof again.
Please help me tell the maid to bring me some fruit juice.
I'll do that.
For real? Look, what is funny? I'm telling you something as serious as this, and you're laughing about it.
Afam, wait a minute. So you're actually in love with her? Huh? Why will you allow anger to ruin everything in your life? Why? Is something wrong with your head? Huh?
For real? For real, like you wouldn't even hear my own side of the story, and you
Okay,
jump
what
into
is your
conclusion.
what is your own side of the story?
I just told you that this girl rejected my proposal and called me a devil. Who wouldn't be angry? Tell me, wouldn't you be angry? Won't it annoy you that someone will call you a devil?
Afam, I understand you're not a devil. Quite all right. But you said she told you that the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. Yes. My friend, isn't that an idiomatic expression? Huh? Or you don't understand the English? You messed up. And I want you to admit that you messed up. You fucked up guy.
Fine.
You don't allow anger to ruin everything you have. I don't even know where you got that from. What's wrong with you?
Fine, you're correct. I messed up. Yes, I accepted that I messed up. Look. That is not the issue right now. I love this girl. I love her with everything in me. And I want her to be my wife. Now I don't even have a woman I can boast of my own. And soon you and I will be traveling and I don't have a woman. It is my turn to get married in my house and... Come on, look. Please, babe. I know you can help me. I know you can help me talk to this girl.
Afam, wait, before you begin with your love episode. I don't even know the girl in question. But if I could get her number, I would help you talk to her.
You will?
Definitely I will. I'm just doing this because of you. But you buy me more beer because of this.
Definitely, man.
Give me her number.
Look, just talk to her.
Give me her phone number. Let me talk to her.
That's her number.
Okay.
081 67677
Okay.
Okay, it's ringing. Hello? Yeah, am I on to May?
Yes. Hello?
I am Afam's friend and a friend to the royal family as well.
You are Afam's friend and a friend to the royal house. Okay. What can I do for you?
Can I talk to you?
You want to see me? And you want to talk to me about Afam and I?
Yes. Say yes. Yes.
Okay. You can come down to the palace.
No. Face a place. Let him face a place. Yes.
Alright. You can fix a cool place. Then I will come down there and meet you. Thank you.
Alright. Sis, you have to go and see him as soon as possible. Okay?
But that voice sounded so familiar.
Please don't start. Hmm? Get up and go and see him.
I just hope I am not being too cheap.
You are not being too cheap. Good luck. Good luck. Start going. Good luck.
Listen. I know this might sound wild to you, but you ought to give him a chance. You ought to give him a chance. You ought to give him a chance. He's a nice guy. I've known him for decades. Okay? Am I mistaken? He's a nice guy and I've known him for decades. Don't worry, I know you're a princess and you should also give Prince a chance. He's humble, he's decent, and he's lovely, he's kind. Please give him a chance. Please. Please give him a chance. Okay, please just give him a chance, okay? Don't you think you guys will make a perfect match? Don't you think you guys will make it?
I don't know. Look, I don't know who you are or what he told you. But I do not like a man being arrogant or rude around me. So talk to him. You know, this life needs humble and gentlemen who would fix women who are going through emotional breakdown. Hello?
Yeah, what's up? Are you there? Good. Please, be smart enough to allow the boy say all he wants to say, okay? Then tell him to call Afam to say his mind. Alright? Good luck. Please, come back with good news.
Alright. Alright. Bye. It's time to go, baby. Yeah.
Me?
Ben, you?
Yes, it's me. Why you when I talk on the phone?
Yes. Are you Afam's friend?
Yes, I am Afam's friend. I never knew you were the one I talked on the phone.
My instinct is never wrong. So, I see, Afam will equally be a playboy just like you. He also wants to have a bit of me, then run away, just like you did.
May, it's not like that. You know, what happened between us was a pure mistake, and it was in the past. And it has nothing to do with Afam.
The pure mistake.
Please, just...
You're telling me you're sorry. You are sorry.
May, I'm sorry.
You ruined my life and you ran away. Here you stand and you're telling me you're sorry?
May, I'm sorry. I looked for you all over the places, but your sister Zion told me that you traveled to the United Kingdom.
The guys told me that you're here. What do you want?
Zion, I know I've messed up. I've been restless all this while. Please, I want to see May. I want her to forgive me. Please.
She gave you her love. You turned around and then stabbed her at the back. What did she do to you? If not that she loves you with all her heart. That was her only crime.
Zion, please, you won't understand. Just help me convince her so that she can forgive me.
It's too late. She left for UK 5 days ago.
Oh, God. Can I have any number I can reach her with? Please.
Well, she also instructed me not to give her number to anyone, not even you.
My God.
Excuse me.
Zion, please help me. Zion. May, it's not like that. Even when I went back to Turkey, I still came back again. But the guards threw me out. They couldn't let me in. Please forgive me. I still love you. Please.
I do not want to ever set my eyes on you again.
May, please forgive me. I am much older now and I'm ready to make it up to you. Please forgive me. Please.
You know what? I don't care. You can go and make it up to yourself.
Please forgive me. Please.
And as for you, Afa, I know your drama. I know what you are up to. Birds of the same feather. Excuse me.
Talk to her.
What's going on?
She's my ex. May is my ex. May is my ex.
Come on, May, can you just listen to me, please? May, please, come on, please.
Let's go. So I can let you go.
Ben, what is the meaning of this?
And who are you to talk to me in such manner?
Yes, Ben, you're going to ask me that question in front of this ground right now?
And I'm going to do that again and again.
I will tolerate anything from you, Ben, but not us.
May is mine.
Look, she's not yours, she's mine.
And I'm not ready to leave her for you.
You're joking, huh? You're joking, right? You're joking. If you're using your head, you would understand that this girl is mine and not yours, man. What's wrong with you?
And you will do nothing.
Don't you fucking push me.
Hey, come on. May, come on, please, stop this guy. Hey, stop this guy. Stop this guy now. May, come on. Look, stop the car. See what you cost? No, you see what you cost?
Don't push me, you fool. What?
fucking touch me. Don't touch me, please. Don't touch me. Really? You're gonna beat me up now because of a woman? You're gonna do this right now because of a woman? Don't lay your filthy hands on me again! You're pissing me off, nigga. You're pissing me off.
May, please don't tell me it didn't work out again. Please don't say it.
Sis, you can't believe who I saw when I got there.
Who did you see?
I
Who?
saw Ben.
Ben?
I saw Ben. Ben is Afam's friend. Yes.
Oh my God. Ben! You are joking, right?
I wish.
When did he come back?
I don't know when he came back. He was asking me to forgive him that he still loves me. Can you imagine that?
Don't that fire him there! Love kill him there! Which love is he talking about? Eh? I swear to God, if I set this my two eyes on him, oh my God, what I'll do to you will not like it too. I will spit on his face. What rubbish? Eh? Well, I know what to do. Rubbish.
Please tell me I still love her. I didn't know what love was all about because I was still younger.
Can you hear yourself speak? You were much younger. You are simply heartless. And that is it. By the way, what are you doing here?
I just want her to forgive me so I can go. Please.
You don't need her forgiveness. Go and forgive yourself of what you did to her.
Then please, allow me to talk to her. Please.
You know my mother very well. You know what she can do. If she comes out and sees you here, you will not like what she will do to you. Better leave this place right now.
I will remain here if you don't want to let me see her.
Really?
Please. It wasn't my intention now. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I am sorry. Please. Please help me talk to her.
Ben, what do I forgive you? Is it the lies or the deceit? Ben, I gave you all my love. What did you do? You trashed it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I wasn't looking towards the direction.
It's fine. It's okay.
Yeah. Ben,
Amen.
nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay, if you don't mind, can I have your number so I can always call?
Okay, why not? Yeah.
Oh wow. I'll give you a call then.
Alright, I'll be.
Take care, myself.
I'll be waiting.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, bang. He's handsome. I wonder why he hasn't called.
Oh, maybe I should have called my number with his phone. Well, let me stop being too excited about him. Oh. Oh. Hello? Yes. Oh. The man who almost broke my ribs. Ben, I guess, right? I've been expecting your call. Oh, yes, I'm fine. I'm very well. I hope you're fine too. Okay. What did you say? Oh, you want us to go on a date? If you didn't say it, I would have said it. Yes, because I am that kind of girl who tells a man how she feels. Strange, right? Oh, okay. I would have a lunch with you on Sunday. I hope that's okay by you. All right, great. See you then. Bye. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I have a sister and my mom, she's a civil servant. My dad died a long time ago.
I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. We have gotten over that long time ago. So tell me about yourself.
Oh, myself. Okay. Well, I'm just a lady who is sitting in front of a man she admires and has been thinking about since the very first day she set her eyes on him.
Lovely. Look at this. My mom is very sick. And I'll be needing some money for her surgery. I've tried as much as possible to get across to my uncles, but none is responding.
So, how much are we talking about?
I'll be needing 650,000 naira.
Okay. I'll give you the money tomorrow morning.
Am I not bothering you?
No, you are not bothering me. I have told you not to hesitate, to tell me if you need anything. I can do anything at all for you.
Honestly, I don't know how to appreciate you anymore. You have tried so much for me.
It's fine. I am doing this because I love you. And I know you love me in return. So, it's no big deal. It's fine.
Thank you so much. So where are we headed for?
I should be asking you that. What are you doing here? And Ben, are you planning on leaving this country?
No. And what do you ask?
Someone told me that you are planning on going to Turkey for your master's.
Wow. Now let me tell you. Whoever that told you that is a big liar. When I mean a liar, he's a big liar. Come on, baby, don't sound like that. You know I love you so much and I'm not willing to hurt you anytime.
You promise?
No one, I promise. So,
Okay,
let's go.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I want you to marry me.
Have you proposed?
Yes. Be the mother of my children.
Wow. What a unique way of proposing. Yes, I will be the mother of your unborn children.
Wow.
I will.
Love you so much.
I love you too.
Yeah. Mwah. 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 Thank you so much.
What is it? Why is your face like this? Talk to me. What is it?
Babe, I wish I could get a job so that I will stop bothering you.
So, what do you want? I have told you times without number, you are not bothering me. I mean, you just proposed to me. Whatever I have, we will share. So, just tell me what you want. What is the problem?
I need some money.
How much do you want?
Am I not bothering you with my excesses?
You are not bothering me. Just tell me, how much do you want?
I want 200,000.
So, is that why your face is like this? Alright. I will give you 500,000 naira.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Come here. Oh, you're such a darling.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much. Wow.
This is what I got for you. Check them out.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
These are too nice.
I'm sure they will look nice on you.
Come on, you don't have to do all of this. You have been spending a lot recently.
I've been spending on my man. I mean, there is no amount of money I spend on you that is too much. No? I just want you to be outstanding whenever we go out together.
Thank you so very much.
Oh.
I don't know how to thank you the more.
Do you really have to thank me each time I buy things for you? Oh, lest I forget. Mom will be traveling to Dubai on Sunday. So I want you to drop the list of things you would want so I can give it to her. She can get it on her way back.
Wow, again? All of this for me again?
Baby.
Come on, I don't deserve all this.
I have told you. You deserve it and even more. Come here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. After everything I did for you, you asked me to lend you some money. I gave you that money. Then you absconded. You left for Turkey without my consent.
May please forgive me. It wasn't intentional. It was we. Please help me talk to her. I'm sorry, please.
Ben, you made me look stupid. You left without letting me know.
Please forgive me.
I called you for hours. For days. Ben, I called you for weeks. You never picked any of my calls, nor returned any. And you are here telling me to forgive you.
I'm a changed person now. Just forgive me, please.
Hey! Oh, babe. Sis. Babe, sis, what is it? What happened? Why are you sitting outside and you're even crying? What is it? To me, please.
Oh, Ben, hey.
What about Ben? What happened to him? What is it?
Ben has left.
Left for where? Left for where?
Ben left for Turkey.
Oh my God.
Is it fair? Do I deserve this? Why will he fool me like this? Why? Hey.
Sis, please, let's go inside and talk more. Don't that we fire that stupid, lazy fool. Please, let's go inside. Please, we'll talk
Is it
more.
fair? Is it fair? Hey.
Stop, he doesn't want your tears. Please, let's go inside. Please, let's go inside. Stand up! Hey.
May. To err is human, and to forgive is divine. Please, I beg you, in the name of God, forgive and set me free.
You know what, Ben? There is nothing to forgive here, okay? Please, get out of this place before I call the guards to disgrace you. Leave now! Don't waste my time. Just leave, please. What is all this? I even wanted to beg on your behalf. Go! Or you want me to push you? I have forgiven. I don't ever want to set my eyes on you again. You can now go. Go! Stand up! Fast! Leave! Please! Just go! I don't even know why I wanted to leave you in the first place. Leave! Don't tell her thank you again. Just go, please. Someone thank you. Thank you from where? There's no one coming from rubbish.
Seriously, I have only seen you in a magazine. That was after your father's last ofala. Why do you like my sister?
You know, she's patient. She's smart. She's a wise woman. She's matured. She's one of a kind.
Ah, you actually have studied her. I think you are a nice man. Yeah.
Look, I want you to allow me talk to your sister. I just want to tell her how I feel about her one more time. That is all I seek, please.
Promise you will not leave her just like Ben. Promise.
I want to marry your sister. I want to marry her today, tomorrow, anytime she wants. Just let her give me another chance. That is all I seek.
I see. You know what? Let me allow you to have your mind.
May.
Hey, don't even try anything stupid to spoil their bliss. My boys are hanging around and also watching you.
Your boys will do nothing. Tell your boys they will do nothing.
We shall see.
Listen, I know what I want and I will always go for it.
Afam, I am sorry for working out on you the other day. I'm so sorry.
I understand. I don't want you to be sorry. I also messed up, and I am sorry for everything.
Okay. Promise me you will not hurt me.
I promise you, I will never hurt you.
Afam.
Listen, I will not warn you again, Ben. Stay away from them. Stay away from them.
I wish you guys good luck in this affair. I'm happy for both of you.
Barman! Good. Barman! Get us drink, please.
And so let's make a toast for love, to reconciliation, to forgiveness, and to everything good from God.
Cheers. Oh yes. Oh yes.
I see your face, you make me crazy. Not only you fit to cure my grace, I love her. I gbadu you, you gbadu me. Your love too strong, no can set me free. I love her. I see your face, you make me crazy. Not only you fit to cure my grace, I love her. Baby, make we stay together. The Wahala party's over. I said I'd be and you forever. We go to enjoy one another. They go. I gbadu you, you gbadu me. Your love too strong, no can set me free. I love her. I see your face, you make me crazy. Not only you fit to cure my grace. I love